ahí en el video es que pone Rubén.
All right. As you guys can see, he is here.
¿Cómo se llama Israel el que va a venir?
Giovanni.
We're going to have a lot of action tonight. I'm glad you guys tuned in as we got some real players here tonight. This ain't hyped up players. These are real top players. All right. Let me bring them in right now because there's going to be some good action. Welcome, everybody. I know it's been a while. Bienvenidos a todos. This is going to be an international player coming out of the way from Guatemala, ¿verdad?
Los mejores de Guatemala.
Yeah, one of the top players from Guatemala is here joining us. Like I said, we don't do no clickbait around here. And as you guys can hear, we got Chepe. Let me bring in Chepe. Chepe.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo has estado, Chepe?
Ven aquí.
Quiero invitar a toda la gente de Guatemala que nos va a andar mirando. Ven, Chepe. Chepe was here about 4 months ago, hace 4 meses.
3 meses.
Yeah, about 3 months ago, and aquí estás de vuelta.
Muchas gracias, aquí
Chepe.
estamos. Y gracias por la invitación.
¿A quién trajiste, Chepe?
A Lemos de Guatemala.
Lemos.
Es un jugador, pues,
Un pichoncito.
pichón. Que ahorita lo van a ver jugar. Ojalá les guste lo que juega, ¿va?
So we're gonna have Lemos. He brought Lemos all the way from Guatemala, and as you guys know, this is Danny's coach from when Danny. ¿Cómo está Danny?
De pequeño, sí, de pequeño. Con 10 años, 12 años. Lo conocí.
Danny was 12 years old, but then Lemos, ¿cómo que Lemos? Se ha crecido.
Sí, ahorita ya es una persona ya adulta, ¿va? Que tenía unos...
Ese es el de Rubén.
Desde el 2008, 2006, que no lo miramos, y hace 2 meses que lo vimos, ¿va? Y ahorita otra vez.
Ok. Well, hay que traer a Lemos, a ver.
¿Cuánto me vendes?
Lemos.
Lemos. As you guys know, he was here a little bit ago, killed it at the CSI in Vegas. Lemos, bienvenidos, Lemos.
Gracias, Rubén.
¿Cómo te pasaste tu viaje?
Bien, cansado, pero eso es parte de todo esto.
¿Verdad que sí? So, Lemos, vas a jugar ahorita contra Dani.
Sí.
¿Qué son cómo la miras?
No es una partida dura.
¿Verdad? Ya sabes que le ha dado a Dani unas palizas en esta mesa, pero no muchas, pero nomás una. Pero me dio mucho partido.
¿Qué te dio?
Como las últimas 5. Y apenas.
Bien, sí.
Pero no, Dani, tú sabes que es uno de los mejores que tenemos aquí. So, van a andar. Hay una buena calentadita para que practiquen.
Sí, vamos a practicar.
¿Qué van a jugar? ¿El 10?
Bola 10, carrera 13.
So they're going to be playing 10-ball race to 10. No, race to 13. Let's bring in the house pro. Danny. The house pro. Danny, tienes tus manos llenas contra el Lemos.
What up, guys? Questions, concerns?
Yeah, I got a couple concerns.
Me too.
So, Danny, play well, Danny. It's a race to 13. Last time you weren't feeling that good when you guys played, so this one is going to be better, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's a better player, but I'm gonna try, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's right.
I'm not scared.
I mean that's how we play against you. Now you know how we feel.
Yeah. I feel sorry for you guys.
Well, right now we're feeling sorry for you.
Yeah, no. What?
Well, good luck, Danny. It's a race to 13. 10-ball. You want to flip it? That way we can get the show started.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be a really good match. These are 2 top players. Danny's shooting at a high level right now, and Lemos, he's shooting at a high level as well. So this actually would be fun. So, bienvenidos todos. Va a ser una carrera 13. We got people from Guatemala watching us. So, gracias por mirar y espero que les encante el juego.
¿Tienes un check, bro? Para mí?
lo desean.
Vamos a hacer la misma porque no tengo uno.
Let me know if everything's coming in clear.
I'll give you 600 for it.
No estás loco.
All right, let me put in
No
the
estás loco.
score right
I'm
here.
crazy. I'm crazy. I sold you that cube for 500.
You in camera, bro.
Race to 13.
You're crazy.
Ayer rechazamos $900. I promise you. Pregúntale just.
I'll give you 6 right now.
Rechazamos 900. Nos estaban dando 900.
But that's them.
Give me the 900.
Vemos cómo se escribe tu nombre.
L-U.
L.
Déjame ver pagos. Es.
Ya, te doy la facilidad, papá.
I need an installment.
Hey.
plan.
Ponle ahí, no magic rack.
There's no magic rack?
No magic rack.
Ya
No,
no.
muy fácil para eso. No magic rack.
Okay.
Déjame ver, más rápido.
Hay rajados por mí. ¿Verdad? Yo si te gano unas 5 mesas voy a estar contento. Para que mires mi humildad. Porque no, es que no he dormido.
Sí, no.
¿Y
¿Verdad
ellos?
que no viste vos?
¿No he dormido?
No, no durmió.
¿En serio que no he dormido?
No. Cuando aquel me llegó al despertar, yo estaba ahí que estaba hablando con Helen.
Eran las 7:30. No te dijeron, no dormí. ¿No tienes Pepsi, bro?
Yeah, it's a white can.
Ah,
It's right there, then.
Yeah, I found a
Pepsis.
couple.
Open it.
All right, there it is. Race to 13. This is going to be a good match. It's going to be Danny G versus Luis Lemos.
Oh, you want the break?
Flip for the break.
And there's going to be no magic rack. Let me know if everything sounds
Oh, there's a magic rack.
clear.
There is
Yeah.
magic rack.
Oh, there is magic
Yeah,
rack. So they are going to be doing the magic rack. I got the AccuRack too, brand new.
Hey, Shane.
Get in that AccuRack.
Okay.
¿Lo tenés?
All right.
Pues ahí está el turtle, está el otro y está Estás nervioso, ¿verdad?
Por eso.
All right, Danny's a little bit nervous.
Oye.
No me llamo. No,
All right.
I'm keeping with right hand, bro.
Welcome, everybody. Dusty Tables.
Yeah,
Hey, Dusty, does everything sound good, by the way? Good evening to you too, sir. Everything sound good?
Ya valí.
¿Quién ganó?
Lemos.
All right, looks like Lemos got the coin toss. Lemos va a comenzar con la quebrada.
Si meto la recta, vas a salir.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Ryan. Let me know if they're still in echo now. Let me know if the echo's still coming in. Welcome, Ryan. Ryan, if you want any action, Lemos will be here all night. Is that echo still coming in, guys? Testing. All right, looks like the audio. All right, thanks. Thanks for the input, Ryan.
We're doing break a piece. BCA.
Alternate break?
Yeah. I forgot.
First game jitters happens to everybody,
You had a chicken before?
even to some of the top players. Welcome, Chucky, Backyard Billiards, joining us. Paul Ross, nice to see you. We got a good match tonight, Paul. Is the echo still there, by the way? Nice shot. Everything looks nice and laid out. So there's still an echo, Chuck? Oh, that's a beautiful shot from Danny. A little bit straight on the rail, but he should figure it out. Oh, he doesn't want to get married to that 9-ball. Oh, man. That is, if it's wired to the pocket, he should be fine. Yep, it looks like he is wired to the pocket. He's going to be playing a two-way shot. Look at that. That's actually calculated, by the way. He is playing to hide it behind the 10. Pastiza, ¿qué clase usas? ¿Master or allá está el Master? All right, looks like Lemos is going straight for a jump cue. Thank you guys for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like. Lemos is at over 700 Fargo. What a jump. That's about as crispy as a jump could get. Buena brincada, Lemos. Like I said, these are the big boys playing here tonight. I know you guys tuned in to watch me play, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing tonight. What an out. Ended up getting out with a jump shot. Then he ended up getting stuck on the 9, and it ended up costing him the first point. It is alternate breaks. Danny's changing the rule as we go. He was advocating to do no jump cues right after he did that safety, but he was overruled.
The decision came in
Yep.
6-5.
Exactly.
Majority.
Eso estuvo bueno. No me ayudes tampoco, güey. ¿Por qué quieren que me den tan feo?
All right. So Lemos ends up getting the first point. Lemos gana el primer punto.
¿Dónde está el link?
Una buena quebrada, pero no cayó nada. Looks like a dry break. We do have people watching from all over tonight. We're going to be having people watching us from Guatemala. So, bienvenidos a todos los de Guatemala. Welcome, John. We're playing out of California, John. Nice to have you on the stream, bud. Yeah, we got 2 heavyweights going at it tonight, John. By the way, I've been enjoying your videos, John. You're doing really good work. Oh, wow. Nice try. If you guys haven't checked out John, go check him out. He's got a YouTube channel. He's got very good content on there. He's been doing it for a while. One of the OGs. I think I've seen your first video, John, over 10 years ago. Maybe longer than that. As you guys know, Danny's been a regular on my stream. He's usually the guy we need to beat, but tonight the tables have turned on him. Now he knows what we feel like playing him. Oh, he needs a little bit of a better jump, a better bump. Welcome, Dennis, joining us all the way from Canada. Yes, they have. Oh, what a shot. Look at that safety, guys. That's a beautiful safety. And that's what happens when you get out of line. You have to come up with something better to get you back into the game. All right, Lemo's calling that corner pocket. Oh, wow, that's a little thin. Look at that. Nice little kick. Perfect shot. He wasn't that off, huh? Exactly. We've actually had backyard billiards on this same table as well. He came all the way from South Carolina to join us. Oh, I don't know. I think that's he might be able to see a little edge of that 5. Not a lot, but from what you guys could see, he could see a little bit. Look at this shot, guys. Ended up using a little bit of the 8 ball. But yeah, Lemos ended up winning the 9 ball CSI out in Vegas and ended up splitting the 10 ball. Yeah, it's a tough place to live out here, but John. Glad you're doing better. Oh, look at that touch. Yeah, these guys are definitely trading safeties. Richard, nice to see you, Richard, coming from the Texas area, I believe Dallas. Ooh, that looks like it's going to fall in. It is. So far, we've seen 2 mistakes in the match. Let's see if this one's a costly one as well. Yeah, John, you're always welcome out here. We're in between Vegas and LA. If you guys were wondering, I think Lemos is about a 720 Fargo. The last time he was here, he wasn't able to join us because he had to go straight to a tournament out in Guatemala. So I'll ask him how he did. There it is, making him pay 2 costly mistakes. And it is alternate breaks, and it is Lemo's break now, so he is up 2-0 with that. But let me show you guys the pool room that Lemos plays in Guatemala. Look at that. Tell me, I mean, that's a regular pool room out in Guatemala, and if you guys could see, there's 1 diamond table in the middle. But that's an actual picture from the pool room he plays out of. As you can see, they love this game. All right, so Lemos is up 2-0. What a break. Looks like he's going to be, he has an edge. He might be playing a 2-way shot.
George is in your back.
He is calling the corner pocket. There it is, two-way shot, but it looks like Danny will be able to see the one. That's definitely a touchy shot. Oh, beautiful shot. Look at that. Danny played it so he could make sure he came back for the two, and he did that. Anthony, we got Texas showing up. We got Anthony all the way from Amarillo, Texas, joining us. Beautiful shot. This should be some quick work from Danny to get him within one. YouTube user saying, let's go. Danny has acquired a couple of fans out there. It's definitely a fan favorite, right, Izzy? Ooh, did the 10 help him? It looks like the 10 might have blocked it a little. But we just seen Lemos get out on a jump shot. It looks like he's going for his jump cue again. Look at that. He's using
game right there. So do the thing. Use your break next.
two perfect jumps back to back and make it look easy with the draw. What do you think about that one, Izzy? Reminds you about my shooting?
I played him earlier, and he made like 2 or 3 on me. Like 5 jumps.
There it is, guys. Lemos is not messing around tonight. Buena brincada, Lemos. Another fine jump. I'm telling you, usually us low players, we usually like jump to make sure we get a hit, but this guy is definitely jumping to do what he does with that cue. He made the last jump follow. This one, he made it draw back. What'd you think about that, Izzy?
Yeah, I can't speak, man. I suck at jumping.
Exactly right, John.
We're the best jumpers in the world.
There's always those shots that we always want back, right, John? Sometimes during a rack, I want like 3 back. All right, so the score is 3-0. It is a race to 13. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's another costly mistake. And it looks like a pretty good layout. This 6 ball and the 1 ball. The 6 and the 2 are going to be in a little tough spot. So we'll see what he does. I mean, good thing he has ball in hand on the 1. So he should be able to do quick work with the 2. Ball is not in an easy spot. Yeah, these guys are not messing around tonight. Look at that. Gave himself a nice little angle and kept it off the rail. This is a little tricky. Susanna, nice to see you. We got everybody joining us from all the international places. Look at that. The ball to look for is the 6 ball. We'll see what he does with that one. Thank you guys for joining us. Hello to you as well. you guys could hit that like and share the stream, we'd likely appreciate that. All right. Like I said, the 6 ball is the tough ball on the table, and right now we'll see what he does. He gave himself a nice edge on it.
The 7 is sitting pretty, so.
What a shot. Gave himself the window in between the 8 and the 10. Wow, made that 6 look easy. And he's back in line for the 9. Welcome, Nicholas. Yeah, the only thing Danny did wrong on this rack is scratch on the break. What a beautiful out. I'm telling you, what I was looking forward is to see what he would do with that 6. And wow, that's some high level shooting right there. Buena salida, Lemos. Izzy. Wow. What about that 6?
What they say? There's levels to this shit.
Yeah, there's levels to this game, and you guys are just seeing that. I mean, I've never missed a shot from here, but I didn't even know what to do with that 6 from here.
Well, I mean, what helped is that the 7 was out at the pocket, so
But
he
see,
just had to focus on making that 6.
He's seen that like 4 shots ago, and I was wondering what he was gonna. I thought he was gonna play a safety.
Yeah. That's something that we would do.
Yeah, that's something. Well, we probably would have played a safety after the ball. And then just like that, he is up 4-0. They are playing alternate breaks. Leon, nice to see you, Leon. I want you to come out here and play with us too, bud. You're always welcome. Give me a call. We got everybody joining us. I used to play Leon like about 10, 15 years ago, right, Leon? I still tell him, I still have to remind him that he owes me $40. Not that he tried to jib me, but we haven't seen each other since. Right, Leon? I think the last time we talked about it, we said we'll play for it again. Yep, he remembers. Man, this guy is shooting them good. I don't think he's done one error. What do you think?
Pretty flush.
I mean, we talk about having a ball on the string, but this guy has the ball on 2 strings right now. It's just a beauty seeing a guy run out the way he is right now.
Me puede borrar la cara de streaming.
Danny wants me to change his name on the stream now. Wow, great shooting, Lemos. Lemos, estás tirando bien.
Gracias.
What a sight to watch. So, Izzy, unfortunately, this is a high-level event. Usually you sit on the $80 seats, but today you're sitting on the $160 seats. What do you think about the action?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, I mean, solid
Well
players.
worth the money, right?
Solid players.
There it is. Danny changed his break a little, but he really wants to see that 1 ball.
Yeah,
I think he can see it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, right. Tell me about it. I mean, this guy has not missed a shot yet. I mean, we've all done this, right, John? All it takes is put a little pressure on your opponent, and so far, Lemos hasn't felt that yet. So it'll be interesting once Danny does get on that table. And I'll be like I said, I never kick clickbait. In Danny's defense, he did just show up from work. So Danny does have nothing to hang his head over. But look at that. That is something to fire back. What a beautiful kick from Danny. Lemos will be out in the Sacramento area. I believe they're going to be playing a tournament out there. So if you guys tune into those Sacramento streams, I believe he'll be out there at Hard Times. Is that where you guys are going? To Hard Times? Yeah, they would be over there at Oscar Dominguez's place.
What shot.
Beautiful shot. Like I said, Danny's definitely not out of it yet. He just hasn't got those rolls that we usually ask for at the beginning.
Shot.
Beautiful shot. Look at that. He played that bump perfectly. We got Hector coming all the way from Minnesota. Nice to see you, Hector. Hector usually comes in saying, "We got action," and Hector, this is the time you have to say, "We got action tonight." And there's what John was talking about. That is the Danny we've all learned to fear. Beautiful shot. So what Lemos did there, he did that combination. That's something you do when you're up 5-0. And it turned out to be costly on him. There it is. Danny is on the board. And just like that, guys, he's within 4 now. Beautiful out. Danny's definitely going to get in stroke. And unfortunately, Danny asked for alternate breaks. I don't know if he's regretting it now because Lemos will be breaking now. And Lemos is breaking pretty solid tonight. So when I said earlier, this guy's got the ball on 2 strings. You know, they used to reference it as a ball on a string on your shooting cue, but he's got a ball on a string on his jump cue as well because he has not missed a jump shot. We got Rodney joining us all the way from Reno, Nevada. And we got Native coming all the way from Alaska. Nice to see you, Native. Thank you for joining us. Ooh, that one is a tough one. I really appreciate everybody joining us. If you guys could hit that like on your way in or on your way out, if you can't tune in for the whole thing. Oh, beautiful shot. Look at that safety, guys. That is some high-level safety there. Lemos has been jumping. I don't know if he'll be able to jump on this one because he's pretty close to that 7 ball. Nope. Looks like he's lining up for a kick shot. Oh, you're in Oregon today. Are you usually in Oregon or are you visiting in Oregon? Are you on break? Or are you originally from Oregon? I don't know why. I thought you were always from Alaska. All right. Got you. All right, so Danny did make a nice safety, getting ball in hand. And right now, Danny's trying to make this safety work. He's going to try to come about 2 to 3 rails for that 2 ball. All right, there's, oh no, he did not expect to clip that 4. Now the 10's in between the 2. So he's going to be kicking at that. He's calling the corner pocket. All right, that's a 2-way shot. And I'll tell you what, from my view right now, he did not leave him a shot in the corner. So he might be doing a cross kick safety. There's the cross. There's this. Oh, man. He wanted it to go behind. It would have been right behind the 10 ball. So this is where the game slows down a little. As you guys know, it started off with those guys not missing much. Danny ended up getting that point. And now the game has slowed down a bit. Oh, no. The 10 ball might come in play right here. It'd be interesting if he was actually going for that breakout. Were you going for that breakout, Danny? Were you going for that breakout?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Danny said he was going for that breakout. I think he was hoping it would hit it a little harder and make that ball go past that 10 ball. All right, this is where they're going to be trading safety. A beautiful touch. All right, so Lemos is going to answer back with another safety of his own. And look at this. He would have wanted to put him behind the 9, but he'll take what he gets right there. Yeah, he broke out that cluster with shape. Unfortunately, like I said, he probably wanted to hit it a little harder. All right. This is not the shot he wanted to leave Lemos, but he ain't leaving him a hanger. All right, he's saying it's not frozen. That's just in case he wants to lay up on it, but I don't think he's going to do that. Yep, he's calling it all the way down the rail, guys. Look at that touch. Oh, that was a beauty. Unfortunately, the pink 4 is past the 7. What a shot with no reward. It's like the story of my life, Izzy. I'm telling you. All right, so Izzy's going to be the live referee for tonight. He's going to see if it's a good hit. Of course, he's got to make contact with that pink 4 and hit a rail after. Let's see if he calls a pocket as well. But, man, what a touch on that down the rail. What a shot. He wants to stick it on the rail. Nice shot. What you don't want to do on that shot is sell out. He might have sold out a bank, but these guys, like I said, these guys are playing on a whole different level. So right now, Danny's trying to see his options on what to do with that 4. Look at this safety. What a save. Oh, I think that extra bump might have got him. He might have sold out a little bit. I don't know.
Did the jaws get him?
This is a tough shot. Wow, yeah, it was not easy. One of the things on this table is you got to stroke it clean. You're going to get a lot of those rattles.
Got some awkward queuing right here.
I'll ask him in a little bit, Richard. I don't know if he has. I think he's been wanting to go out to tough break. Yeah, over the 7-ball was tough. As you seen, Danny pointed, he wanted it on the rail. Yeah, he's been wanting to go to Derby. I don't know if he's made it to Derby yet.
What was Richard asking?
If he's played Guama.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll ask him after this break. Beautiful shot. Got back in line. Yeah, these guys are definitely playing on a totally different level. There it is. That gets Lemos up by 6. And Danny was putting up a fight, but man, that little extra bump ended up getting him just a little, but it was not an easy shot, that's for sure. Lemos, ¿le has jugado a Guama? No. ¿Nunca se han topado? O?
No, nunca.
Yeah, they have not met yet. No ha sido a Derby, ¿verdad, todavía?
Todavía no.
Yeah, he has not gone to Derby yet, but he's definitely looking forward to being there. Nice break from Danny, but I think he goes past the 9, right, Izzy? See, look at that. That's what the $160 seats get you. A better view at the shots.
And a Pepsi.
And a Pepsi. Did you get your Pepsi yet? All right. See, I told you it was worth it. Oh, no, that is a miscue, unfortunately. That is 2 miscues from Danny. That is not one thing you want to do with a guy like Lemos right now. This guy is shooting lights out. Although the game slowed down a bit.
Does this thing work?
Yes.
That's for $200 seats?
Yep, that's for the $200 seats. One day we will see that popcorn in action, that popcorn machine in action.
Get you close view.
All right, he's looking at the 4. This is going to be interesting to get to that pink 4. Look at that touch. He doesn't want to go past the 7. Oh, he ended up going past the 7. Now he's snookered behind the 7-ball. But you could see, I mean, he had every intention of either bumping it or just letting it drift just enough to where he could see it. Oh, this is actually interesting. He's going for the longer kick shot. I know a lot of us would go for the opposite shot. I think we're going to find out why. Look at that.
That was a scratch.
Yeah, he definitely did not want to scratch. Oh, maybe that's why we scratch a lot. Well, I don't know. I think I would have kicked it in that corner and came back around 3 rails for shape on the next ball. But that's just me. Nice shot. Beautiful shot. That right there was a winning shot right there. That should get Danny back on the board. John saying the U.S. Open is paying $100,000 for first place. That is awesome to hear. So, Izzy, you going to be signing up for this next U.S. Open?
everybody wants weight, you know. So.
Or the open, not
Oh.
to play. Is he saying he doesn't want to play because everybody wants weight? Beautiful shot from Danny to get him back on the board.
And Danny's break, or no?
No.
Oh, then.
And there it is. Danny gets
Nice
back
shot,
on the board and gets within 4. Like I said, 6-2.
Oh, 6-2.
6-2. We got people joining us from Guatemala today. Bienvenidos a toda la gente de Guatemala. Tenemos a Luis Lemos contra Dani Girón. Y también tenemos a Hamilton, a mi amigo el Chepe. Chepe, gracias por visitarme de vuelta.
Gracias, aquí estaremos.
Ok, siempre tu casa es mi casa, Chepe.
Muchas gracias, Rubén, te agradezco bastante.
Ok, y gracias por traernos a Lemos.
Ahí estamos ahí para que lo conozcan.
Ok, all right, guys, back to the action. Look at that break. It looks like he might be able to see the edge just enough to make it. A solid break. Dude, I think I've been breaking like that. The only thing I haven't got control of is the one ball. I mean, 3 breaks out of 20. I feel like I got it down packed. Beautiful shot. Look at that. Brushes on the 5. Left him a shot, but Danny's going to definitely play a nice shot on this one. All right, nice little roll. Uses the rail. Looks like Danny likes that rail. He's trying to use it earlier on a different shot. Look at this, guys. Now that is putting somebody in jail with half the door open. All right, Danny's calling the 10 ball. And the 2 moved just slightly. I don't know. Yeah, the 2 ball moved. The 2 ball moved.
Yeah, pero con el taco.
No.
Ya solo mover con el taco. ¿Con qué pensaste que lo moví? Lo moví con él. Con él ahí donde estaba, pero.
And he's saying he moved it with the cue, but not the ball. But
Yo no sé dónde está.
all right.
No moví dos con el taco, fue con él.
Yeah, you always want to check with your opponent first, but I seen the 2 ball move. Everybody's seen the 2 ball move, but Danny's the one that knows if he hit it with the cue ball or the stick. Look at that. That's when you hit them sweet.
Danny's an honest player.
Yeah, Danny is definitely an honest player. Now, if you were playing Izzy, I don't know about that. That's why we put 3 cameras when his match goes on. Right, Izzy?
You better.
Yeah, exactly. And a heart monitor. That heart monitor knows he's up to something. Yeah, definitely. Right, John? You always want to check with your opponent because or else that's what happens. Beautiful shot. I'll tell you what, little discrepancy.
Okay.
Beautiful shot. Ended up getting out on that one. The shot, 7-2. Let me know if the stream's coming in good, guys. I don't know if it's a little fuzzy. I could reset right now that the guys are racking. But sorry if the stream is a little laggy. We do have over 44 viewers tonight. Please hit that like. We do have some high level pool tonight. We got Lemos joining us all the way from Guatemala, taking on our very own Danny. And so far, these guys, yeah, all right. Thank you, Matthew. Hopefully, I reset it now. Hopefully, the stream looks good now. All right, Ronnie, thank you. Let me see if I could reset just for a little bit. Yeah, aquí jugamos nomás con cue ball only. Yeah. Ya lo que tienen que decir si juegan. Yeah. Yeah, we are playing. Gio, welcome back, Gio. Coming all the way from parts unknown. Welcome back. Good. You want a seat or?
These are $60.
Yeah, these are $60. Those are $160. You get closer to the action. No. It's just plain. Now, if you want to sit here, or if you want to bring it over here, it does retract higher. As you guys remember, Gio was here playing before, and he got into a lot of action. And Gio says, "I heard Lemos is in town. I want a piece of him." Thank you, Rodney. Thank you for the feedback. Looks like the stream's a little bit better. Appreciate you guys still sticking around. The guys are definitely on a little level than what we're used to playing here. But this is what we got for you guys on a Monday night. What a shot. That was clean. To quote one of my good friends, Izzy. What did you say earlier, Izzy, about the Monday?
Oh.
That you didn't know Monday was going to be this good?
Yeah, I didn't expect Monday to be this filled with action.
Oh, yeah. Tough break on that shot. Like I said, those shots are not easy, especially if you're trying to work that cue ball like that. I'm glad the stream got a little bit better. Don't forget to hit that like, guys, if you guys get a chance. Might be able to see it. Nice shot using the 7 and the 4. So Danny's going for a 3 ball in the corner. Beautiful kick shot. Didn't give him much of a shot right now, so.
What do you give me, Joe? I need 14-7.
Beautiful shot. He doesn't want it to bounce up. Yep. Ended up leaking out. Eric, nice to see you. Yeah, John's got some really good content out there. Ended up selling out. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out John, go check him out. He's got some really good content on YouTube. Yeah, I've been watching John for a lot of years. Nice touch. Looks like I might be resetting the stream in a little bit right after this shot. Yeah, no problem, John. Like I said, we don't do no clickbait around here. If I appreciate your content, I'll let you guys know. Real quick. All right, let me reset the other one real quick, guys. That puts Lemos at 8-2. Let me go ahead and reset the other one. I think I know what happened, and then I'll reset it, and we'll have the stream back in action.
¿Te vas a jugar con las últimas 6, Rubén? Rubén. ¿Te vas a jugar con las últimas 6? Con las últimas 5. Últimas 5.
Reset this.
No quiero,
No, es que no está grabando.
pero no importa. Yo no quiero salir en la tele.
No, espera.
Dale, güey, hay que solo grabar lo que queda, dale. Tírale.
Quiero el stream completo.
Porque ya vienen otros a jugar aquí, pero no tiene nada que decir. Como el gordo.
Really slow.
Por eso se llama Magic, porque las dos de centro sí sabes pegarle. ¿Verdad, vos?
Sí. Puta.
Por eso
No.
Nice try. So slow. All right, looks like we're back on action. Nice shot, Dave. get the string up in a little bit. Nice shot from Danny. Nice out, Danny.
Pues gracias.
8-3.
Lleva.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know why it's so laggy today. Let me fix the score now. Ocho tres, ¿verdad? So the score is 8-3. Sorry for the little technical difficulties. We got YouTube users saying, let's go, Danny. Is it looking better, guys? Let me know if it sounds a little bit better. Let me know if it sounds and looks a little bit better. Looks like Danny's on a good run right now. All right, thank you, Randy, for the update. Danny going for the extension. All right, thanks, John, for the feedback. What a shot from Danny. That was a beautiful shot right on the rail. These guys are definitely starting to fight back on every rack now. Ooh, that was a tester right there. And he's halfway there. That puts him at 4-8. What a beautiful match we have tonight. All right, let me straighten up this table just a little bit. It is alternate breaks. It is Lemo's break. Lemo's definitely has a pretty solid break. Lemo's called the 4. He was hoping to rub on that 4, and it definitely missed it. And right now, this is a big point for Danny. From being down 8-2, he's about to be down by 3. If he could manage to get out right here. Beautiful shot. Looks like the 5 goes past the 9. Nope, it looks like it didn't. Now he's looking at the side pocket. So he's definitely going to stroke this one. He's looking at about a 3-railer to get back to that 5 ball. Look at that. Made it into 2 rails. Made it look easy. Yeah, John, what do you like? The long pause, or is that what you're talking about? Or the grip? There it is. We're going to see how Lemos plays with a little bit of heat on him now, because this is going to get Danny within 3. I'll tell you what, I've got the seat from here and it looks good. It should be fine. There it is. Just like that. Gets it within 3. The score is 8-5 now. And we got ourselves a match. His follow through is a tiny bit off line at the end. All right, John. I'll let him know. That'll probably save me a little bit of money in the future. So I'll definitely let him know. As you guys remember, we haven't been on in a while. We ended up doing really good on a tournament not that long ago. So we've been relaxing, enjoying the fruits of Danny's labor. Nice break. He was hoping that one would hang there. Beautiful shot. He's going to marry him right on the 7 ball. Oh, almost. He definitely slowed down Lemos' game by a lot. And that's what happens when you get into these matches. You know, this game's worked on a lot of adrenaline. And sometimes that adrenaline comes and goes between players. Beautiful shot from Lemos. Danny calling the side pocket for a bank. And there is the gear that YouTube users talking about. I mean, every shooter knows, especially if you're at the other end of the table like Lemos is, you definitely know when your opponent has caught a gear for sure. But this match is far from over. That right there is about as sweet as you could hit a ball. He didn't get shape on that 5 ball, but he was hoping to rub on that 8 from what I heard him say right now. Danny putting that 7 to work tonight. That's the second time he uses it for a blocker. All right, Lemos has been 2 for 2 on the jumps. He's going for the side pocket. Beautiful two-way shot. Look at that. That's about as good as you can miss it right there. Had very good cue ball control on that jump. Yeah, that was not an easy jump, that's for sure, especially when you're doing a cut jump. What a shot, folks. Oh, no reward. What a beautiful kick shot. Unfortunately, it goes and finds the corner pocket. There it is. Lemos is definitely going to be doing easy work on this. This is the break that Lemos was needing. That would definitely slow down any shooter. Oh, that was not easy. That was not easy. Nice try, Lemos. What a match. Can you guys believe Danny's about to be down by 2, but Izzy just got in his shooting way. Oh, there it is, Izzy. You don't have to worry about that one. All right. 8-6. Well, if you guys had the over or under, I'll tell you what, I don't know what I would have picked right now. But right now it is 8-6. Danny's definitely bringing his game back, but that was an uncorrect. We didn't expect Lemos to miss that cut shot on the 9 for sure. But
it wasn't an easy cut.
Yeah, it was not an easy cut, especially when you have to work that ball back and forth on the rails. So take a look at this solid break. Controlled the 1 ball perfectly. Makes his usual 2-ball quota. And has a nice open spread. Couldn't ask for more there. right, so the 4 ball definitely came in play. Beautiful shot. Look at that. That is some good cue ball right there, guys. What a beautiful shot. Left Danny shaking his head on that one. Nice shot, Lemos. Tú tira.
Esa estuvo buena. No te la esperabas. Ay, pendejo, por estar riendo. Espérate, déjala.
So Danny was trying to bury that 4 ball into 7. Unfortunately, he went to try to tie him up. That was a very costly mistake by Danny. This is a huge point right here. Lemos has to definitely get out, or else it's definitely going to be on his mind. Yeah, like I said, this is where it becomes a mental game, guys. If you guys notice, he has not been able to get out in the last 4 games with those kind of shots. And this is where Danny has to get out and let him pay for that mistake and let him basically cook in it. Beautiful shot. Right now, it's looking like we're going to be a 1-point lead. Both guys shooting at a high level game right now. There it is, guys. This game from being an 8-2 has become an 8-7. What do you say, Izzy? In a matter of a blink of an eye, it seemed like it. I know it hasn't seemed like that for Lemos. All right, guys, it's 8-7 now. It is a race to 13.
13? I thought you said 11.
13. That's why it's 160, not 140. The extra games. Yeah, a couple of tough misses. All right, guys. It is Danny's break. Can he tie it up? Got a ball down. He's got a nice look at that 1 ball. A little bit closer than what he'll like. He's got the 2 hanging, so he's got some options. This is definitely a big rack for Danny, probably the biggest one of the night. There ain't nothing like to saying this game is tied. Yeah, not an easy. Like I said, when they're much closer, it becomes a little tougher to gauge. All right, I will let him shoot this one out. I'm not going to say much. And let's see if he is able to get back on that saddle. There it is. What a beautiful out. Lemos definitely needed that out mentally and physically, believe it or not. That was a huge, huge point for both guys. Yeah, it was definitely the only problem about being a smooth out is that he's had 5 misses and he's been stuck at 8 for the last 6 points. So it looked smooth to us, but I'll tell you what, as far as his nerves, I don't think there was anything smooth about any shot on that one. What do you think, Izzy? There it is, a solid break. Yeah, that was definitely a much needed out. Going for the safety shot. I think he wanted to bump the 2 ball, but this will work. Danny playing with an extension on his cue. You want the mez? So the wall is a little issue when they come in with javelin bolts. Beautiful shot. He's going to tie it up on the rail. That's what he wanted, at least. He didn't leave him much of a shot, I'll tell you that. We got a couple other shooters waiting in the wings. We got Gio joining us. Right, Gio? Oh, look at that. He wanted to bury it behind the 8 ball. The shots get a little tougher when you're playing multiple balls with those shots. He's trying not to tie up the 4, trying to be behind the 8 and go 2 rails off to get behind the 8. Oh, man, wrong ball going in the pocket. He called. This might be another costly mistake. Both guys definitely making each other's mistakes. Pain for them. But right now, let's see what he does with this. Looks like a fairly easy out compared to his last out. Shooting. Like I said, this game works on adrenaline. Sometimes you might see the guys getting some couple points, their adrenaline builds up, and the other guys need another break, and they trade off points. Beautiful shot. Looks like Lemos is back in action. And there it is, guys. 2 costly mistakes to get Lemos back in the game. That puts Lemos at 10. Makes it a little bit closer to 13 now. And we got Justin in the house. What's up, Justin?
Justin in the house. Got Gio out here on the streets and stuff. Something's changing. What's up, Ruben?
What up, dude? Long time no see.
Hi, my baby.
Yeah, there's Lemos there.
What's up, Stream?
Ended up making it to Vegas for this last CSI. Ended up doing good. There's Lemos with Tony from Hustling. Tony always likes to get in tune with the shooters. I said, Tony, I got a shooter for you. You might want to meet. How about one of the top shooters from Guatemala? Tony definitely liked meeting Lemos. But there it is. This was just a couple months ago, believe it or not. Oh, what a beautiful shot, especially if it goes behind the 10 ball. What a touch. It might have leaked out. I've seen a little bit of body language on Danny. Yep, it definitely leaked out. You could always tell when a player doesn't hit it just right by the way their body starts moving after their shot. This is Danny's first attempt at a jump. And he was the one that was advocating for no jump cues. Oh, wow. Nice attempt, Danny. It's amazing how that ball still jumped out. That's 3 ball in hands that has cost Danny some points. Let's see what Lemos does with this rack. All right, John. Thank you for tuning in, John. Like I said, if anybody wants to see some good YouTube, go check out John. He's got some good content. And I've always said I do not clickbait. If I tell you their content is good, their content is good. Thank you, John. Means a lot coming from you, bud. He's a little bit off on the side he wanted, but he should do quick work with this one. Perfect. I'm pretty sure he's seen me get out of line a couple of times. Some great shooting, guys. I'm glad you guys got to enjoy some great action tonight. And there it is. 3 costly mistakes for Danny. He had him stuck at 8. And unfortunately, Lemos has found his way out, getting him 2 points away from getting the victory. Can Danny dig himself out of this one? Well, only one person knows that, and that is Danny. But Lemos is definitely playing a big part on that. The score right now is 11-7. It was 8-7 at one point, and Lemos caught a gear. The same that Danny needed when he was down 8-2. Well, this game's about rolls as well. And a lot of my opponents always seem to think I get the rolls, but no. So right now, Lemos did not get the roll he wanted on that break. Right now, he could either go for it or push out. Let's see what he opts for. He's definitely doing the Efren Reyes scratch of the head. All right, looks like he's pushing. Nice push. He tied up the 5. Then he gives it back. He might not be able to see the 1 ball, I guess. If he could see it, I'm surprised if he gives it back. Oh, he wasn't able to see it, but look at this kick shot. Wow. What a kick shot. I'm telling you, I would have scratched on 3 different pockets with that kick. Lemos definitely made that kick shot look easy. Wow. What an attempt from Danny. Lemos gets the ball in hand he was looking for. And the 5 ball that he tied up earlier, oh no, I think Danny tied it up, is going to come into play. We'll see what those guys do with that 5 ball later on. Needs the bump. Got it. So this is where he tied it up earlier. Right now he's trying to figure out what to do with an angle on that 5 ball. Wow, what a safety. I think he was trying to nudge it, but that works for sure. Unless he's trying to get him on a 3 foul. I don't know if the guys discussed that. But there it is. Danny's on 2 fouls now. I don't think he's going for it. I don't think he might. That's a rare 2 fouls on Danny. Wait a minute. I think I did 3 foul him on our last match. I made sure I recorded that one. Yep, Lemos is going for the 3 foul. He doesn't see. There's that body language I was talking about earlier.
All right.
No way.
No sé.
Yeah, I think it did reach. No real? You looked at it? All right.
It didn't bounce.
Yeah, I was looking at him being behind the 7. The guy said no rails. That was a costly miss, but the 5 is still in play. He was trying to go for the 3 foul, but the 5 is still not a gimme. We got Terry joining us. Nice to see you, Terry. What a shot. Beautiful shot from Danny. Yeah, this is definitely a high-level game tonight, Terry. Look at this 2-way shots right here. This should be a pretty easy kick shot, unless he could see it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to have to go for a kick. Yeah, beautiful. Made it easy, but I believe on the 6 it's a little tough. If you guys can hit that like, we got 42 viewers in the house. Yeah, that was. Oh, look at that. Did he get the roll? Nope. Looks like the ball sold out a little bit. This is where I say the adrenaline goes back and forth. Beautiful shot. What up, Brandon? Nice to see you, bud. Been a while. There it is. That's the kind of roll he was needing to get back in it. One and out. That gets Danny at 8. That was a huge point there by Danny. And it is Danny's break. They are playing alternate breaks if you guys just joined us.
What's the score right now?
The score is 11-8. Race to 13. Yeah, thanks, Terry. Yeah, I've been seeing the numbers go up. We're not far from 5,000. But usually I piss people off and they unsubscribe. I might have lost 2 this weekend. Maybe 3.
No.
But it's all right. Just like we lose 3, we gain 5 more.
8-7. And then Danny's won 2 games so far. Since I've been here.
What a break. He needs that 1 ball to bounce.
Down at least 6.
It's 8-2. 8-7.
You
He got
said it was
to
8-7. He's won 2 games so far.
Yep.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
You told me it was 8-7, and since I've been here, he's won 2 games.
No. It was at 1.87. He said.
And you won 2 games since I've been here. So he's saying the score is 11-8.
Yeah.
It's not 11-9.
No.
No.
Only won 1 game so far.
No, he's only won 1.
You broke twice. You won 2 games. Oh,
It's alternate breaks.
Alternate break.
Oh,
Yeah, it's alternate breaks.
Okay, I know you guys
That's all I read.
I know you guys were doing that. I thought it was you guys were.
Yeah, it's alternate breaks. That's right. Threw us off. Look at that. I always say thin to win. That was one of those shots. But thank you guys for joining us. You guys definitely tuned into a good one. We got people joining us from Guatemala. Espero que les guste el juego de ahora. We got Lemos joining us from Guatemala, by the way, guys. If you guys were wondering, he will be here for a couple of days, then be heading up north to Sacramento for more action. Danny will be hitting the road as well.
We're
So there it is. Danny gets ball in hand. Both guys making each other's fouls costly. This would definitely be a big point. Beautiful shot. That's all stroke right there. Yeah, these could be a little tricky. I could see why he's taking his time. That's why he was taking his time. Like I said, it could be a little tricky. I know you guys have seen me miss one or two.
Right?
It's too straight on 7.
Yeah, it was coming towards the thing.
It's a big shot for both guys.
Come on.
Where's it going to land? He doesn't want to sell out, but I think it did. Yeah, that was not an easy shot for sure. And this should get Danny within 2. Danny going for his extension. And there it is, guys. That was a big shot. Both guys definitely took their time on that one. And with the last shot on the 10, we are 11 to 9.
Go back with 8.
That was a good shot. Just like
So this is a look.
Just rattle it.
This is a look at Guatemala's pool room over where Lemos plays out of. If you look closely, there's a diamond table in the middle of that pool room. What a break. Yeah, this is definitely a barn burner of a match for sure. Yeah, like I said, I put that thumbnail, he's here. We were expecting him here several months ago, but he wasn't able to make it. Wow, nice shot. He doesn't want to be shooting over the 10, but I think he might have a little edge on it. Very well shot. This will get him on the hill. What an out. This is definitely a barn burner for sure. So that puts Lemos on the hill. Una más para Luis para ganar el juego. Y 3 más para Dani. Yeah, Terry, I played him on the stream when he was in Vegas. But this is the first time he's been in here playing on this table. And he's been breaking as well, too. This is a big break. Very costly, especially when your opponent is on the hill. Ooh, the 2 ball seems to maybe give him a little bit of trouble. We'll see what happens. But Danny definitely disgusted with that break. What up, Greg? Nice to see you. We got Christopher in the house as well. Nice to join us, Chris. What a shot. He needs to be off the rail, but he should be fine. He is on the hill right now. There's some guys waiting on the wings for some action as well. Perfect speed. Definitely might end up locking it up with his next two shots and being on the hill. But I tell you what, Danny has nothing to hang his head over because he definitely put up a fight. He was down 8-2 at one point, got it within one. Wow, that was interesting. That 6-ball took away the bank for a kick. Yeah, Chris, if you want to come down, there's a lot of action tonight. Thanks, Nick. Glad you're enjoying it, bud. We're always gambling, Chris. What a touch. Look at that, guys. Looks like he might be happy with it. He gave a little shrug. I don't know. We'll see what Danny's body language says. Oh, he's going for a kick. He's calling the corner. 2-rail kick shot. Yeah, a match like this would definitely keep you up. It's definitely been a great match. What a kick. He got love with the 8. Did you get him? Yeah. All right. Looks like he got him. Oh, it looks like he's going to go off the rail. Yep. He's going to swerve around the 8, go off the rail. Calling the corner pocket. Wow. Nice try. Iba para la esquina. Beautiful shot. You can even hear how sweet it hits. Whoa. What just happened there? This is it for the match. Wow, we wouldn't have ever thought it would have ended like that. Man, what a match. Wow. What an ending. Wow. Like I said, we never know. Let me put the score.
Way far because I didn't make it.
That is crazy ending. Gives Lemos the victory. Wow. Lemos. Felicidades.
Gracias.
Buenos tiros, para los dos. Buen juego. ¿Cómo te pareció la jugada?
Bien, bastante bien.
Buena práctica, ¿eh?
Sí,
Buen corazón, ¿verdad, de Dani?
Sí.
Regresó de 8-2.
Cierto, 8-2.
Yeah.
8-7.
What a match. So, Izzy,
What's up?
what'd you think about that last match?
Good, man.
What did you think about the ending?
I didn't expect that from Danny. I thought he was out.
Yeah, we all thought he was out, but just like Lemos, we thought he was out in several other wrecks. But as you guys see, anything could happen. Danny. No hay nada que tengas que colgar la cabeza, Danny. Jugaste un partido fenómeno.
I lose sometimes. So.
Yeah. So Danny,
I'm human. I'm human.
You showed great heart being down 8-2 and bringing it to 1, 8-7.
Yeah, it was close.
So that was a really good match. That was a very unfortunate miss on that side pocket, but that would have got you close, and you would have kept fighting the same way you did.
Was my breaknecks.
And it was your breaknecks.
Mm-hmm.
That would have got you 10, 11, again within 1, and who knows what would have happened.
Yeah.
But
it was fun.
Yeah, it was a fun match. I mean, you guys played really good high level pool for sure.
I try my best, guys. You know, he trains every day. I work every day, so that's the difference.
Yeah.
He's got discipline. I don't have it.
Like I said, Danny came straight from work to get onto this high level match. So kudos to you, Danny.
Not too bad for the cable guy.
For showing up. But man, what a great match. What you think?
It's always a war with these guys.
It's always a war, right?
Yeah.
Today Lemos, tomorrow Danny, you know?
Yeah. But man.
No, he jumped better. He played better safe.
Yeah, the jumps earlier. Lemos was 3 for 2. I mean, if you guys haven't seen the beginning of the match, I really recommend start from the beginning. I mean, these guys were playing a phenomenal game.
These guys stole it from my house.
And right now, we'll see who's going to jump on the table for more action. We got OG watching. OG, come down, bud, if you want to come down for some more action.
How much
Jimmy wants Jonathan. Come down, Jonathan. Where you at?
I'll give you guys 6. How are you gonna do the balance?
Who's playing? Is Gio still here?
Yeah, he's outside.
Oh, who's gonna be playing?
I don't know.
Lemos, ¿vas a jugar más o quieres descansar?
No, sí, si hay más jugadas, sí.
Sí.
No sé si van a jugar otros.
Ya pues le demos de 50, de 100.
¿Qué estás regalando, Lemos? ¿Qué partido regalas?
¿A quién? ¿Quién le va a jugar tú?
No sé quién.
Tú me ganas con los últimos 5.
No. A mí tú, dile qué es lo que crees que es correcto. Yo porque soy un campeón, está aprendiendo.
Las últimas 4, Lemos.
That's the true one.
Ahí está.
Danny's cute.
Demos, las últimas 4.
Las últimas 4.
¿Sí está bien?
Sí. Por $50.
¿Carrera cuánto?
¿Ah?
¿Carrera cuánto?
Carrera 7.
7 porque puedo jugar el Justin.
Sí.
Está bien.
All right. It's going to be me versus Lemos. I get the last 4, which the way he was shooting, I'm going to need the last 6, but unfortunately, I don't want to rob him with the last 7. Well, you ready? Well, Lemos, let me shoot a couple of shots. Is this one right?
Yeah.
Pero ni miedo. Yo te voy a volver más a... No tengo que dormir. Voy a trabajar.
We're doing a quick race to 7.
No. Sí te puedo ganar, pero no.
All right,
pero
listo.
no,
Lemos.
puedo ganar la carrera. Ok, no me gusta bien. Porque tal vez vas a jugar tú, ¿ves? Contra él.
Esta es la casa. Es que esta es la cabeza, esta es la. Pero esta es la cabeza.
Okay, okay.
Ya que las cambian. Después quieren que nos peleemos. Yeah, that was a controversial flip. Let me show you guys the controversial flip. So he called heads. And look at that. I mean, what would you guys think of that? I know George Washington's the actual official head, but he thought he got the head with that one. So I get the last four. And the last four. El ganador, ¿qué hora?
Sí, está bien.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. So this is going to be a race to 7. I get the last 4. Very good match. The last time we played even, he drilled me.
Okay, ¿listo? ¿Y empezaste a romper bien también?
Yeah.
Después empezaste a romper.
Sí, empecé a hacer copiar. Pero con eso lento.
What'd your buddy say?
Which one?
What's his name?
Kobe.
Kobe?
Kobe.
What did he say?
He's this is the thing about Kobe. It's like he can play good, but he can't maintain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One rep, like holy shit. The next record, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I mean. Where it's like that's why like I'm letting you do it. Like I'm trying to get him in games, even aside on hey play it, so he can get used to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the pressure.
The pressure, but not only the pressure, but like you gotta be like you play good one rep. You should practice to play good all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
in order for you to do that, you need to be under the gun a little bit. You know, that's what I told him. You know, and I was like, I think that was it was an even game. You know what I mean? He's not.
I missed that 6 ball on the side. When I ran with that 6 ball
Yeah.
and shot out, I left 3 8 balls at the rope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just kind of had to catch my beer again. Fucking.
Yeah.
Pulled out after.
But I mean, when it's like just cheap, like 100, that's good practice for both. You know what I mean? It gets you. You know what I mean? Playing on the. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Keeps you in trouble.
Keeps you sitting down.
No, yo estoy en los amigos.
Bumped the 8 ball into the cue ball. The cue ball is always hot. chepe la mano. I was gonna say, Izzy, it reminds me of you when he's chalky.
Oh.
When Lemos is chalky, it reminds me of you.
Why?
The way he chalks.
Oh. Cute. What he's saying is he's always watching you chalk on the sideline. Chalking up the line?
No, because it's not the shooting.
Oh, play ball.
Pensé que había traído señoritas. ¿Quién es el número de Polanco? Fallaste.
right, we're all tied up at 1-1. I keep missing that one shot in the corner. Gotta clean it up. I'm shooting about once a week.
I'll play poker heads up. Hey, big fool. Give me 3 cards you can't beat me with 2. Hey, big fool. You better show me how to play. Like, what's up with the game now? When was the last time you played Rules?
Last Wednesday.
About a week.
I play once a week. Right now, I've had one sandwich at 3 o'clock, but I'm starving. Right now, you open this up and I haven't eaten. You know what I just noticed? I don't think we had one break and run.
We had one, Lemos had one.
Oh, did he have one?
Yeah, he had one.
Oh. I'm good for like about 3, so we'll see what happens.
For about 3 what? You guys sound like
What?
I said he says the same thing. Just never happens.
Mine are all recorded.
Hey,
Thanks, Pool Hub. I really need it. Lemos is shooting some high level pool right now. So that puts Lemos at 2. I am getting the last 4, by the way.
How much is this one?
$80 seats.
Yeah. Damas y caballeros.
Just moving when we're about to shoot on this side.
Nice shot.
sentido.
Got some love. Why, you know, see.
Ese es Rubén, es un campeón. Rubén, respira, Rubén, respira.
Los hinchas de eso ya aprendí.
Increíble, ¿va? Like kicking and playing safe.
So I'm just like, I was like, bro, I said, I'm not even gonna do it. So I told Chris, like, I'm done with it. So he gets up. That's different. He's a no. But hey, so this guy.
Let's go get some.
So you know the professor of Eli. Eli's in a good place. So Eli, it's Eli. He's like,
Todo con señas.
Nice shot.
No sé, ahí están. Solo, no sé.
I got it.
Yo sé que va, pues. Aquí lo tengo. No. No, lo que pasa es que no para el cónico. ¿Ah? ¿Qué pasó? Es que se dele. Ah, bueno. Ah, no jugaste mal. No jugaste mal. Pero no juegas mal, va. La verdad. Pasa que hay momentos que se sube el juego y se baja. Y el que mantiene ese así es que va a ganar. Bueno,
Yo estaba concentrado, pero
no, al principio te bajaste porque vos decís, en tu mente estabas cansado, pero te subiste.
porque no me gusta perder. No quería perder a cero.
Ah, no sé, no te iba a dar. No te deja nada.
Y en las ojeras que tengo.
Sí. Bueno, no sé de qué vuelves.
En el nuevo colchón.
¿Sí? Ahí va a revolotear allá.
¿Te cocinando?
Ah, buena onda.
Te caen más o menos. Dice que vos me son sacas.
¿Qué?
Son sacas.
¿Qué es eso?
¿Qué me sacas? De la casa.
Ni que era chiquito vos de los. Ahí está el otro, ¿no? ¿Sabes lo que te digo? ¿En qué te paras? ¿Qué es lo que te digo? ¿No que sí?
No.
Vos cabraste ya de adulto, no estás quedando igual.
Pero no me quedo tiro en el primero.
Ah. No, no fue.
Buena.
Agarre la bola. Relájate, Roban.
Aquí ya no voy a fallar.
No pueden,
No voy a
pero.
fallar.
No.
Porque no va a fallar, eso ya no voy a tirar.
¿Dónde está mi trofeo? ¿Se lo quiero enseñar a Chef y tres? Mira, Chef,
Campeón, no te lo ganaste.
apenas. El Rubén y yo ganamos un chingo de feria, ¿verdad, Rubén?
¿Cuánto ganaron ese día?
$4,000.
Chico,
Yo sí, bueno. En esas chicas son muy fuertes.
vos,
Allá donde fuiste.
al Jeffrey, al ya, ¿por qué vos andas?
Worth.
Yeah.
Perfecto. Mira, Chef. No, esto le fue. ¿Cómo estás, Rubén? Me ignoras.
¿Cómo te va a ignorar?
Te estoy enseñando mi trofeo y ni siquiera lo tocas.
Ah, mira. ¿Por qué no me lo llevo para allá? Prefiero tener aquí.
Lo empeñé.
Le gané a unos. ¿Qué era? Carrera de 6, 6-0. Lo dejé.
Metí unas cortadotas también.
Aquí.
Cuando tenía tiro, salías.
Y al principio también te estabas algo osado, chichado, porque no te quedaba montado, te quedó un tiro de mito.
También a él. Four, three.
¿Cuánto es?
7.
El capitán está siempre, ¿qué?
El captain is always right. Siempre está correcto.
Right, correcto.
Uh-huh.
Hablar de inglés, decir,
The captain is
the
always
captain.
captain.
Captain
Es
is,
como, en vez de decir team, deciste en el captain.
¿por qué?
No se dice la captain.
¿Por qué?
No se pueden decir las dos sílabas al mismo tiempo.
¿Pronunciar esto?
Always.
Always.
Always. Como la O. Always.
Always.
Always. Nah, se pronuncia como O. Always.
Queda también la...
Es difícil. Por eso meditas, como este idioma, meditas mucho práctica.
Sí, estaba escuchando. Pero allá...
A veces ni me entienden.
¿Ah?
A mí no me entienden muchas veces.
¿No me entienden?
A veces no.
¿Por qué?
Por mi acento. Aunque yo sé lo que estoy diciendo, no me entienden.
¿Y cómo sabes que no me están entendiendo?
Porque me preguntan y ponen cara de pendejo. ¿Qué estás diciendo, pendejo? Aquí la gente es culera a veces, sí.
Pero los malos negros, ¿no? Y ese de
De acuerdo, 50. Como la de
¿Te gusta? Compártelo.
quitaron la noche.
¿Ah?
Me lo quitaron.
That's what I'm saying, bro. When me, Ryan, my brother, all of us went to good times after, and then dad had Boogie. He was at a fight.
Este bueno está bien.
Sí.
Una blanca, ¿no?
Everybody. Oh, if we would have known that he was gambling with that kid, like we would have told him not to play because this guy does this shit all the time. And I was like, I said, bro, why didn't you tell me something? Like,
Que se
I just told
es
him, like,
increíble las
you know,
preguntas.
little boys go over there and play this kid. Like, why wouldn't you give me the scoop on this? He's like, oh. He's like, oh.
4-4. Otro 4. Without Ruben.
¿Cuándo pongo yo este? ¿Por qué está puesta esta palabra acá?
If quiere decir sí.
Vale, ¿y por qué no dice
No se puede. Yes es confirmación solo yes.
4-4.
¿Quiénes lo vieron? ¿Quiénes nos están viendo ahí? Eso son los que están viendo.
Son algunos. Aquí hay, no se puede ver quién, hay 34 viendo.
Tiene que poder ver todo.
4-4.
Dice que aquí viene un inglés. Que no sé si lo que vivía, no sé qué signo de por acá.
Ok.
Un inglés. Yo he puesto lo mismo.
¿Dónde?
No sé.
Siempre le echan la culpa al
Allá. ¿Qué es?
Flat screen on the side of the table, and then a 55-inch flat screen All the money and proceeds.
No se cae. 5-4.
That's
$20 for the night.
Yeah, you thought about it twice.
yeah. You see me, right? I think you're coming down from underneath it.
I know. You thought about coming underneath just for the 7, and they said, no, I better shoot the combo.
And then I'm like, I'm gonna mess with that side pocket. What's the score? 5?
5-4.
It's big, man. It's 2 out of 3.
That's what Eli was saying. Bro, it's almost like that. It's like a tournament.
Yo estoy listo también. Yo estoy listo también.
Drive 3 hours for a $50 $9. Fuck that shit. I go $50 a month. Nice. You know, all these guys say, what time you come here on this, man? Hey, oh, that red house is really. Yeah, I was just like I said, but if I go with somebody, I'm down. It's right. I gotta roll down. He paid you though?
No, he did pay me because I told him that, hey, like, we're gonna get $10 a game. You know, there's some shit. Yeah, whatever. I just wanted to, this fool, his dad, into it. You know, Simon did that. Yeah, he was Simon. So they were fucking playing in a tournament at the pool. This is the pool at the cartoon. And the dad.
6-4.
This fool got.
Por fallar el 6 me costó 2 juegos.
Simon goes, you're on 2.
Sí, da 2.
O el 7.
And
O el set.
does a sick ass shit.
Sí,
Fucking
pero todo
like
ahorita.
3 guys, so it's not even close, right? And then Simon's like,
Lo bueno que si tiro más ganas a por quedar
and Simon's like, no, dude, I told you what, like, they went back and forth, whatever. And they were getting heated, whatever.
Ahí está el niño.
The cameras.
En salida.
Sick ass weekend, they used to say, you're on 2. And so let's kind of shrug it off. Piece of work, bro. This guy's a piece of work. So you lose it, right? And then the Simon was giving him 6-8 race. He had a 6. Simon had to go to 8. But the score was
Justo ahí
9-0.
en medio.
And then this was
Sí.
the move,
Cuando metía bola iban a ganar.
9-7 race.
Pero no contra. La lata yo la dejaba en el centro en vez de jugarla a sacar atrás. Bien, ¿Por qué crees que el número le da toda tanta ventaja? Por eso. Bien controlada.
Dude, I couldn't.
Ya, ahora digo,
Bro, I thought he was like,
por los que se
I didn't know this was for real. You know what I mean? Like, how do you move, you know? Oh, shit.
No, porque yo sé que nunca pasó como una carrera así.
Van a jugar, pero al Chema Bueno no le gusta ese juego.
Así, ¿no?
Yo ahí le voy a ver, yo refilo.
Like I did for 3 He was spinning. Now, every single time the post or something goes out, oh, I'm playing that kid, we're posting the money. It was so funny. fucked. The guy fucked me. The guy fucked me. Walked out on the fucking tab. I told him, you don't get the money, just pay the tab. He walked out. He fucking made me pay the tab. Oh, the old man.
Pero yo quiero bañarse, ¿no?
Game over.
Buen juego, Lemos. Nice.
Game over. Next.
Ready or what? Vamos.
Sale. Ahí le debo ahorita la pago, ¿right? ¿Quién va a jugar?
Pinche Rocky, sí.
I know that's well, got me. All right, next. Who's next? Gio?
Yeah.
Gio's up next. What are you guys playing as far as you're waiting over?
I think the same thing, last one, the same. ¿No vas a tirar?
All right, he got me, but ahorita sigue Gio. Buen juego de Lemos. That 6 ball that I missed in that corner cost me 3 games.
Yeah.
No, es chiquitito. Con esa voz.
Voy a practicar lo que voy a hacer,
¿Cuánto van a jugar ellos?
No sé.
Tiro de banda nomás.
All right, Gio's getting the last 4. Gio va a agarrar las últimas 4.
How much you playing for?
Shit.
Van 100.
Oh, you got it.
Van 100.
$100.
Then tienes mis 40. Ya ves.
Hasta los calcetines le ganaron.
Puta, yo le dije a Chepe, ven, te voy a enseñar este casino bien bonito. Puta, 400 viejas.
Te costó. All right, Gio getting the last
So, in the
4.
poker room, they, to who?
To you then.
Oh, shut up. Que los chinitos me cogieron.
Buen juego.
Me perdieron unos 20 porque te lo traje.
¿De qué?
Y me puedes dar 20,000.
¿Quieres que?
Algas.
Palgas. Nice, right on the 5-0. Gio, nice touch. Así comencé yo también. Me escondí una video.
No cuenta el 10, ¿verdad?
No.
That was a beautiful safety.
El apostador de gallos.
No cuento, pero no gano.
La guardia de la bahía.
No mames, güey.
They were the last 4.
El peleaderos. Pues tiene sus dedos en su casa. Y no es prohibido.
Sí.
Lo hacen bajo llave.
Good? Have you ate? You're like, you guys have gotten me too many times in here. We owe you a steak. You're like, before I go, I gotta eat. You're like, I'm fine.
I'm good. I just did.
Oh, you brought some food. I thought burritos could fit in there.
Not today, Charlie.
Clown chowder and
Did that fuck me, man? Did that fuck me?
Who said that? You look like when did? How much did they give?
He should have gone out. 80 plus $60 a time. Yeah, he got paid the 60, or he didn't get paid the 80, and he didn't get paid the he didn't pay the fucking. Yeah, walked out.
He disappeared.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna pay the time and everything." He fucking walked out the bar.
Yeah, I was there.
He doesn't know better. It's his first time in good times. He's thinking the fucking practice.
Everybody's good.
Yeah. How long ago was this? A couple weeks ago.
The Lemos is playing pretty solid. Making it look easy. Even with giving the last 4. Who's next? You next?
You're gonna play, Gordon?
Chinos.
Janitas.
That was a good match.
Hey, Israel, ¿parejas o qué? Después de eso, doubles or what?
¿Vos crees que
Con todo. De chanitas, con todo. Ganadas.
A7?
Parejas.
¿Cómo dices en inglés?
Ace.
You can see the one. Looks like you can see the one.
Chinito. Claro,
Thank you guys for joining us.
2 treses. A7.
Yeah, Hector, sorry I missed your question, but
1, 2, 3, 4. No le cae nada. ¿cómo decirle? No le cae nada. No te cae nada.
I didn't get cards.
El chinito, pero la verdad es porque no me entiende. Español no mucho, ¿va? Bien.
Little
Vos
short on that one.
sos el big ahí, va.
Big blind.
Big. Último. Sí, a $75 te paga 3
How much did you call?
No, I called $13. And then they
no le paga.
like he's telling me with the A7 I have to raise to $75. A7.
Nice shot.
Well, you raised the tres.
Just the way I would have shot it
Los tira.
in my dreams.
He's gonna fold?
Yeah, of
Los
course.
fondea.
Yeah.
¿Va que sí?
Three,
Porque
three flop.
la prefro. Porque uno debe ser agresivo.
Perfect.
Porque no siempre las cartas siempre te van a caer mal.
You gotta be
5,
aggressive.
8, todo, la mayoría. Pero cuando uno
Plus, mostly you're gonna get back card.
hay que ser agresivo, porque ese juego se trata de robar, ¿va?
That game is about stealing.
De mostrar que uno lleva.
Butts.
Yo lo jugué
Nice out.
5,000.
¿Para qué lo enojaste, Gio?
Agresivo.
Así.
Agresivo, me.
Eso es bueno, eso es bueno. Pero si uno solo entra, entre menos,
What an out.
entre menos estén en la mesa.
The players, the better chances to win.
That's a nice out.
Call.
Another breaking run coming
Así
up.
que hay que reaccionar. Haz 10 de corazón de rojos.
Face them, of
El
course.
chinito, el que estaba aquí, tenía.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, after he put already $100.
It's got a nice angle on the one.
Le subieron, ya ve, $100.
sí.
Otros 300. Call.
Stupid.
Y él se hubiera ganado como.
Oh no,
como
right on the camo.
¿Cuánto tenía? Como $3,000, ¿verdad? No, $1,900 tenía ahí.
Hubiera ganado 1900.
What?
If he called, he would have made 1900 total.
Yeah, because that guy had 7 and the other guy had 350.
Mm.
Como por $200 que ya había metido 100, ¿cómo no va a pagar?
After 100, you have to call.
Miedo.
And the Nova Sanction
Sí.
with the 200.
Sí.
Call the 2.
Sí.
The tres cartas.
Flop, 2 corazones rojos. Se muere en esa carta uno, decirle. Se muere en esa carta.
After the flop, you gotta go
Oh, after the flop.
¿Va que sí?
all in.
You got the ace first round.
Nice out. And Gio gets on the board.
His nickname es el peleador de gallos en inglés. ¿Cómo se dice?
Se dice muy feo en inglés.
¿Cómo se dice? El peleador de gallos. ¿Cómo se dice el peleador de gallos en inglés?
No.
He's the cut player.
All right, Gio gets on the board.
Como que cut quiere decir verga. Cut quiere
Ay,
decir verga.
Oh, scratches. That's going to be costly.
¿Qué pasó, Gio?
All right, let's see what he does with this. Ball in hand. Lemus is shooting pretty solid right now with the ball in hand. And there's about 95% chance that he's out. The only thing stopping him is a miscue.
And you take him home after. We gotta go to the house. Me and Jim. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
There it is. Yep, no miscuing there. It's gonna be a 3-1 lead. So then,
Ahí nos miramos mañana.
okay,
Sí.
yeah.
So you're going with Jeff? Yeah.
3-1, 3-1. Sale pues, Chepe.
Nos vemos mañana, ¿oíste?
Sale pues.
¿No te llamas? No.
Todo chévere. A descansar.
3-1, van a carrera 7. Race to 7. Lem's doing quick work with ball in hand. Right, bud? And we got Justin waiting in the wings. I think I had him. I missed that 6-ball. Cost me the game. Yeah, great shooting, right, Hector? Hey, Hector, what was your last? Sorry, I missed it. This one. The 7, just the 7 or 7 out. What do you mean by that? It's the last four. The last 4, Hector. So any last 4 balls is it? If that's what you meant. Tough break. Yeah, so any last 4. Nice. Like this one, if they keep running them the same way, it'll be the 6-ball would be the money ball. Anything after the 6-ball.
Speed down there too.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us. Ooh, that might be costly. Oh, tough break for Gio. Didn't make it easy for Lemos. Lemos not giving him a nice shot. Beautiful shot from Gio. Gets him within 1, 3-2 now. Luis, ¿esos lentes son especiales para tirar?
Sí.
¿Sí?
Sí, para jugar.
He said yes. Hector, do you want to get some? I want some now. Maybe that's what I need. ¿Dónde le puedo conseguir uno?
En Guatemala los hice.
So Lemo's shooting. That might be, you know what? I think my next match against him is without the glasses.
And I'm blindfolded.
I think they tell him what to play. They probably have little lines and stuff that tells them what to shoot, like little cheat sheet.
Like with the jet fighters that the last three.
Yeah. See, those glasses made him shoot that stroke.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Again. Thank you.
No, ¿qué parte de Guatemala, Lemos?
La capital del centro.
He's from the capital. From el centro. Yeah, Hector's wife's from Guatemala.
Okay, you want to second round or?
Probably not.
Let's go.
You see that Josh Filler is playing Little John and another guy one pocket.
For how much?
11-6, 2000.
Josh is getting.
Josh is getting Little John and another guy that
Dude,
Little John's
we were in Vegas when he beat John Mora for 40 grand.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, he was there too.
That little John guy, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not his name probably, but John Mora took that out like nothing else.
They want to do it the next day too.
Who stakes Little John? He has money.
No, he has money.
Almost, Gio, you almost had that one.
That's the one we called
it, of course.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but after that.
That puts Lemos
He's driving
at
his
4,
Jeep, he's top.
Lemos con 4.
He said, yeah, I said, I'm gonna
El Gio
take
tiene
a few
las
days off
últimas
and
4.
relax and, you know, I got some few extra bucks.
Pero
to
está
spend,
difícil
show the
jugar
sack
si no
and
lo
all
dejan a
that.
uno tirado.
In his truck. He's like, yeah, I'm thinking, you know,
I think that's the hardest part, right, Gio? Staying in stroke when the guy doesn't miss.
I'm ready to get back on the table, so if he wants to, you know, add me up some money.
And then we're only running 2 balls or 1. So we never get in stroke. Boom. There it is, the break of the night. Buena quebrada. Nice little pop break there.
I think his style of game destroys people's like urge to want to play.
Well, it's hard to watch John Mora play too. To be honest.
It's hard to watch him play.
But yeah, I remember he was at the airport and he called out Federal Wars.
Yeah.
Who did?
John. So what's he do that he gets so much money?
I know that he's
Nice shot.
I know he's like professional in poker. Plays a lot of poker. I mean, he has money.
Like the other guy, that big dude, RB,
Jeremy,
JRB.
he's a pro player too. Guy's worth 20-30 million in the poker scene. But there's a lot of backlash from him too right now.
There's a little what?
Just saying he's broke. He's been in there gambling and hasn't been paying.
Nice try, Gio.
Really?
big money. Yeah, losing $30,000-$40,000 sets and not paying them.
All right, Terry, you have a great night, bud. Thank you for joining us today. It was a great night of action tonight. There will be more action coming your guys' way.
I'm talking big, like when he needs money, or it gets to that point where he's running money, he goes and sells the house, cash out like $12 million. Fucking shot.
What a shot. What a shot. Right where he wanted it. That was a nice out. Oh, you going for bring the food?
Oh, yeah, there's just my foot.
No. Go home.
Oh, man.
All right, you. Vamos.
Ya.
Vemos. Mañana. Luego. Gracias. Sí. Estamos.
What an out. That puts Lemos at 5. The score is 5-2. There it is. He has a nice look at the one. What a shot. Look at that. Playing 3 shots with one. Gio going for the bridge. Oh, nice shot if he puts him behind the 9. Oh, it looks like it leaked out. He didn't leave him much. Beautiful shot. There it is, el Chio peleando para atrás. Gets the match at 5-3. Great night of pool action. Like I said on the thumbnail, he is here. There it is. High level player. We have not disappointed. Right now he's giving up a little bit of weight. If you guys just got here, we had a great match in the beginning. He played our house pro, Danny. Look at that. They even know how to miss a shot. That is how you miss a shot. Look, he's just shaking his head. Drilling that chalk too. There's no tomorrow. Oh man, that look good. Look good. Look at that. Oh, it needs a rail. A little short. Oh man. Oh, gas is expensive. It ran out of gas. Yeah, it didn't look like it was going. The minute I seen it grab that little edge, I said, I don't know if that's going to go in. It's a big break for Gio right now. Beautiful shot. Oh man, that's exactly what I was thinking, but it came out a little bit too much. A little bit too far. Nice touch. Calling the side pocket. Tough break. What a shot. Played to break out the 6 and lock him up on the 9. Gio makes a good hit to stay alive. Nice bump. That was a safety battle. And that puts Lemos on the hill. Yes, it was. Oh, man, that 3 came in as a spoiler. Blocks the view to the 2. Prevents a jump. I think I see a kick coming. Not much you could do, man, for a push. Thank you guys for joining us. If you guys are just joining us, it's a great night of action. We had 2 700s going at it earlier on the beginning of the stream. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. It was a great match. Oh, nice shot from Gio. Beautiful shot. That's perfect. He doesn't like shooting over the 6. It looks good. Looks good. one of his best outs yet. And that got him within 2. Nice break. Look at that. Gets a little push from the 8. Nice shot. Oh, man, that might have been a costly miss. That 10-4 definitely played a big part in that. But with Clemens on the hill, it is definitely the last thing Gio wanted to do. Thank you guys for joining us for a great night of action. So far, there has not been any disappointment. Lemos playing it smart. Didn't leave him much of a shot. Looks like he's going for a kick shot on the 3, calling the corner. Oh, what a hit. Oh, no. If he puts him behind the 6, he did put him behind the 6. What a kick shot. Oh, he's going for a jump, guys. He's going to try to jump that 6. He is. Cleared it. Oh, gets the bump. Wow, that ball was so close.
Crazy.
Wow. What a jump, guys. They say never give up.
Never. Who says it?
I think this guy named Chris.
Yeah.
But he always gives up. I always call him for action. He never wants to play no more. What a jump, right, Hector? That jump was sick. Yeah, Lemos is, if you guys go to the first match versus Danny, he had 2 incredible jumps on there. What a match. What a match with a 6 jumping over that 6. It was close. That gives Lemos the victory. Are you next, bud? Yeah. That's right.
You're done?
Do you want to play one?
Nah, I am. Unless, I don't know if he wants to try it again or something. No? You all right?
You play?
¿Ustedes toman, Juan?
You guys gonna play?
Yes. Why did you want to play? Ruben?
No, I think he wanted. ¿Ya quieres descansar, Lemos?
Sí, está bien.
All right.
So I can keep it to him?
What's
Or $100 bill, and then I'll sell whoever.
Well, just
Or just sell. Can I?
yeah, because I'm taking them home, so I'll run by
So-
the bank after whatever.
I'll sell you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Le voy a mandar a él el dinero que tiene.
Okay.
Y él se lo va a dar.
Yeah. Fucking remember my keys.
Yeah, what a jump. So right now we're gonna have a match between two. What are you guys playing, by the way?
Probably 9 ball.
9 ball?
Yeah.
What's the race?
7, 8.
Race to 7?
Yeah.
All right. How much you guys playing for?
100.
9 race to 7 for 100. Qué brincada, Lemos, eh?
Sí, salieron buenas, ¿no? Dos creo que hice buenas.
3.
Se lo mandé el compa.
Ok.
3, hiciste 3 buenas.
3 buenas. Está bien linda la mesa.
¿Te gustó?
Sí, está bien suave. Juega bien.
There it is. So right now we're gonna have Gio versus Justin. They're gonna be playing a race to 7 9 ball for a couple $100. Lamos played phenomenal. ¿A quién le vas, Lemos?
Gio.
¿Al Gio? Yeah, yo también. ¿Van a ver derecho, Gio?
Parejo, sí.
All right, this is a straight even match.
Goes to each on the wire.
Race to 7.
It's a race to 7.
Even.
Race to 7, even.
This guy.
This is going to be good. Yep, it's going to be even. This is what everybody was waiting for. They want to thank the opening act. This is the main event of the night, unless Gio wants his rematch. Gio.
No.
No, against me.
Oh, with you? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. No.
Gio almost had me. We played a race to 7. He had me 6-1.
Hold on real quick. Lemos. I wonder if I should take him home first. You guys play a set.
Yeah.
Because he needs to go. It's not far. It's
Yeah.
10 minutes down, but I mean, you want to just play the set? I'll go take him home and then come back and I'll play him after, or
Yeah, whatever you guys
take
want.
him home?
Well, you want to do a set?
Sure. Yeah, fine.
I'm
Yeah,
just
me and
saying,
Gio will do a
'cause
set.
He's gonna be sitting here the whole time. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
That's fine.
That's cool.
I didn't even think about that because I can take him home.
9 ball race to 7. It's going to be me and Gio for the rematch. I got him last time. I was down 6-1 on a race to 7. And
Ruben?
what? Yeah, that's mine. All right. There it is, guys. This is the match you guys were waiting for. Lemos.
Gracias, amigo. No, gracias por la
Las
invitación.
brincadas, wow.
Eso es.
All right. ¿Listo, Gio?
Listo. Claro.
All right.
Vamos. Sí. All right, we're coming back.
All right. Grace, don't run away with Gio's 100. He's like, oh, I need $100 in that. Rack your own or what?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not counting the 9 then?
How do you want to do it? Break? How do you put it?
Well, it's a race to 7. It'll be short. Yeah, we will spot it.
Spot it? Okay. So
No early nights.
Okay.
9 ball then, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're playing 9 ball even with the 2 ball in the back, right?
Okay.
All right, Gio, I'm playing you on an empty stomach, but we're
Let's
good.
do it.
All right, good luck. So somebody's going home with $100 or 2. Wait, yeah, might get your $100 back. All right, good luck, man.
So 9-ball rules, right? Everything.
Yeah, 9 ball
count,
rules. Yep.
except the 9.
Slops, everything except the 9.
Okay, got it.
So no slop on the 9. Everything else is 9 ball rules.
So even if you shoot the 9, call it, it still comes back up?
Yeah, it comes back up. No early 9s.
Got it.
So 2 ball and the side. Nice, well played. Shot. That's it.
I think only a little bit of
All right. It's a great night of action. Hey, what a match, huh? That first one.
Oh yeah. Good one.
Very entertaining. Danny made a good comeback.
What was he down?
He was down 8-2. Came back to be 8-7. Oh yeah, that's just
Push.
Nice. That is 2-0. Definitely need to work on making my 9 balls. Nice break. Draw that baby back.
Jump draw.
It almost grabbed it. Did you see?
Yeah, yeah. Saw that for sure.
Squeeze that in. How much room you got?
You wanna watch it?
No,
Okay, okay. That's close.
was trying to avoid 2 side pockets.
Yeah.
All right, you have finally made the 9 ball.
That was tough. Straight in.
I know that one. Where you're gonna
Yeah.
corner?
Like the 9 was in the middle, and I was dead like straight, but I was completely on the rail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get a break and run out of this and tie it up. Get out of there. Don't do it.
Oh man.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank goodness I did. It's not from.
That's huge, huh?
One thing I should couldn't.
You donkey. That's 4 9 balls now.
Were you straight in on late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I mean, but the 9 was off the rail, so I didn't really bother me. But yeah, I figured I'd drive back and then just cut it in. But then I think at the last moment, I'm like, I should go and scratch over there, but I didn't even have to do anything with that 9-ball. I've missed every single 9-ball. I got stuck behind that 8-ball or 7-ball. Unreal. I got to do the greatest comeback ever again. shot. Nice shot. Man, I got bad on that 8-ball again. Can't believe I overrolled it. Getting to a big hole now. It's a short race, so I can't be doing those kind of mistakes. Like I'm thinking about food. No.
Oh.
Nobody doing that.
¿Qué van a jugar eso? Fortune. Or
5-2.
5-2.
One time. Make sure it's on the dot.
Imagine like moves.
We're good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that I did.
That's not a smart safety at all. It was horrible.
What's the score?
6-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a huge point.
6-3. I got lucky when I kicked at it. Froze up right there.
Yeah.
Wanted to go that way, but. Thanks.
I'm telling you, I think he took off with you $100.
Say that again?
I think he took off with you $100. He only lives 3 blocks from me.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, oh. He says I'm gonna pass on playing tonight. I'll go down next time.
He said that?
Yeah.
What a guy.
Whatever.
We waited for him the whole night.
No, I understand though. I'm not sure.
Thanks. It's a 2-pack to go to the hill. Right, Gio?
Yeah.
Let's see if we could do a 3-pack and close it out. I do have the greatest comeback ever on Gio. I was down 6-1 and I came back. So this was not as impressive. All right, Gio, good luck. How far did you drive home?
No.
Oh, okay. No push.
Go ahead.
I went for a Hail Mary.
on two.
Oh, we're not doing three.
Oh, not three foul?
Yeah, no, no. Sorry. Mm. Ah, what a lead. It's like that extra stretch, you know what I mean? One time, baby. ending. Good match. Man. Yeah, that one coming down the rail, I'm like, that looks like it might drop.
You know, as soon as I hit it, I was like, oh, I think I hit that perfect.
Yeah. And then that
Like,
angle.
You know, like when you hit a ball, you're like, oh shit, I think that looks good, you know?
Yeah.
Because I had literally.
And I figured you were going to go rail first. But then I'm like, if anything could happen. I knew it was going to come probably go straight. But then they went like right by where
I was
needed
gonna
to.
put inside, but I know if I put inside, it's gonna die down here.
Yeah.
So then I was like, okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna straighten it out. But obviously, I was thinking like, oh, I fucking scratch. You know what I mean?
I know. That's what I was thinking.
But-
like something.
That's why I had to hit it with. I don't know, like just perfect half ball hit. You know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I didn't even see how much I left you. I just knew you had to go rail first. What a match.
that was good.
Gio got it. What a great match of action. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check out the beginning. It wasn't even about us. It was about Lemos and Danny. I'll be putting Danny on the thumbnail because, man, those guys battled it out.
Man, that guy plays good.
Lemos came, I know, right?
Annoyed me with the last four.
Lemos came all the way from Guatemala.
And I don't think I played that bad either in that set.
Did you see his pool hall where he plays out of?
No.
That's the pool hall they play out of. There's one diamond right there in the middle. The only diamond in Guatemala.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that cool? But yeah, so it was a great night of action. But yeah, congratulations, Gio. We're definitely going to have to do that again.
That's just for your Justin. Yeah, side bet. I forgot to give you some.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. We're going to close this one out. Good night, everybody. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Oops.